Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. And today we are going to fly from Oslo to Vilnius and then back to Oslo again. So just 2 flights today, but that is better than nothing. So, yes, we are basically now standing here at stand 7-2 and going to prepare for a flight down to Lithuania. And again down to Vilnius. So I think I just flown to Vilnius once before, so this is going to be really nice to fly down there again. Yes. So, I did try to check if there were any other flights we could do later today, but there wasn't anything we could do, unfortunately. So we're not going to switch aircraft today. We're just going to fly these 2 flights. But again, that is better than nothing, and that's what we got today. So yes. So should we then just straight into the briefing? If I can just get there you go. So yes, so the briefing, we can look at both flight plans today. So this is our flight. First flight going to be Norwegian 1082 from Oslo to Vilnius. We're going to be on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today, so that means our call sign is going to be Nordic 8 Lima Juliet on our way down to Vilnius. So it's 19th of May 2024. Going to fly from Oslo Gardermoen to Vilnius International. Departure time is going to be 5:45 UTC, so in approximately a little bit under 45 minutes. It's going to be when we're going to depart out of here. Yeah, we're going to fly with Lima November India Mike today as well. So, take weight could be approximately 62.5 tons, maybe a little bit more, if we do no SimBrief or GSX or whatever it is that well. So fuel down, we're going to depart with approximately 9.7 tons of fuel. I have picked 1200 kilograms extra fuel, and you're going to know the reason why very, very soon. So yes, alternate today is going to be Stockholm. So not the closest alternate, but it is going to work if we need to divert. So we're going to be on 123 passengers today with 300 kilograms or 400 kilograms of cargo. And we might expect some turbulence at Mirma, so we're going to find out where that is later on. Mirma, can we find Mirma here? Yeah, Mirma is after we have passed over the Latvia, then we are going to fly into. So when we are flying over Latvia, basically, we could expect turbulence. So going down to check here, there's nothing on the segments here. Everything here seems to look good. Weather in Oslo today is going to be really good. We have we have winds 3503, KVK 39.5, KNH 1012, and no sig. And throughout the day, it's going to be just some variable winds at 5 and KVK conditions, and just some slight wind from the north that could happen between 12 and 14. So for Vilnius, it seems like it is good for now. We are currently 180 at 4, KVK 14, 11, 1015, and no sig. So we have some temporary things there between 1900 and 1903, so that is passed already. Between between 03 in the morning and 07 when we arrive, we have light shower rain, scattered 5,000 feet cumulonimbus clouds. And temporary between 11 UTC and 16 UTC, we could have some variable winds at 15, gusting 25. 5,000 meters visibility, thunderstorm rain, broken at 4,500 cumulonimbus clouds. So we might have some thunderstorms actually when we arrive, or maybe not when we're arriving, but we'll wait and see. So we might have some lower visibility when we arrive into Vilnius. And for Arlanda, this is the reason why we chose Arlanda. It is beautiful weather here today. All the other airports in the vicinity had the thunderstorm forecasted, so Arlanda was the option today. So that's also why I chose to carry with 1.2 tons extra fuel because of this, so we can actually go around and maybe hold ourselves if that is necessary to be able to land. So for Gardermoen, we have got some new no times here. So we do have a supplementary available at the Avinor's website. It is going to be construction work at Gardermoen. Okay. This was also from the 16th of May, so yes. So this is about some refueling things, so that's not going to be very applicable for us at least. So taxi Charlie 1, Charlie 2, and Charlie 3 downgraded. But yeah, we are local use the GA apron. Category Alpha aircraft. Yeah, this is again for the VR0 left for category Alpha aircraft to change the minimums. And yeah, so again, nothing special on the no times for Oslo today either. So Vilnius, we do have some no times here as well. Yeah, so in the northern part of approach area, operating wheel crane. So yeah, we have the coordinates, and it is approximately 30 meters high, 226 meters from above the sea. So yeah, crane will be lowered during flights. Markings available. Nice. So yeah, we also expect hot air balloons flights within Vilnius TMA. Arriving in departing traffic, expect delay up to 30 minutes. And initial approach fixed holding not available. Expect redirecting instead. And published missed approach procedure not available. Follow ATC instructions. That's quite important that the published missed approach procedure is not available. And in case of non-RNAV equipped aircraft, the pilot shall proceed to alternate. Yes. Yes, Vilnius Center. IFR VFR flight are not allowed. What? Yeah, that's daily between. Okay. But then we already departed, so that's not going to be an issue for us. Yeah, 2 stationary tower cranes operating at these positions here, and the above ground is going to be 709 feet to 716 feet southeast from Vilnius airport. Or approach. I think it is airport. Both cranes operating radius 60 meters marked as well. So it's quite a lot of sorry, not trains, but cranes. Stationary tower crane again operating approximately 800 meters southeast from Vilnius airport. Operating radius 35 and it's marked. It is approximately 740 feet high. And a parking for non-scheduled traffic, not applicable. A taxi out for aircraft stand November 4700 on power is prohibited and carried out by towing facing west or north. Aircraft stands November 102 and 103 are closed. And runway 0119er. Yeah, strip with reduced to 280 meters instead of 300 meters. Okay. And then we have supplementary and so on. Runway yeah. And then we just have some close taxiways in Ireland as well, but we can look into that if we do eventually need to diverge. And so for the significant weather chart, we have basically nothing. It is going to be a nice flight. We do have some icing conditions down on over Germany and Poland, but again, that's not going to be applicable for us or anything that we need to worry about. Same here, just a tropopause down there, but no, so I don't think that is a tropopause, but yeah. When I think about it, this maybe is. And we do have some. We're going to cruise at 370. So we are going to have approximately a little bit of tailwind and a crosswind. So it seems like the winds are going to be quite light actually at this cruising altitude, but otherwise it should be good. Okay then guys, then we can jump straight over to the second one. So again, we're going to be Norwegian 1083, Nordic 1083, 19th of May 24. And we're going to cruise at 360. Go to depart at 8:15 UTC. Got approximately 7,200 kilograms aboard. Alternate is going to be Torp. And 132 passengers is what we expect. And again, we actually basically looked at the weather and the note time, so we actually do not need to look into that once again. It is going to be the same for our flight back. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then we can go and brief the cabin crew. Hello, good morning. And welcome. So, yes, hello. So, welcome on board. So yes, we are going to fly 2 sectors today. I'm going to be piloting command today, and I'm also going to be pilot flying for both legs today. And we're going to fly to Vilnius today. Flight time is going to be approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes on our way down, probably something around the same on our way back as well. We're going to fly. Yeah, we're going to cruise at approximately 37,000 feet and 36,000 feet today on, or respectively. So 37,000 feet down and 36,000 feet up. The weather for Oslo should be really good, as you can see outside. It is basically clear skies and just some slight winds. And turbulence-wise, we may expect turbulence when we are passing over Latvia. But otherwise it should be good, but that is something we just expect, so it might not happen. Down in Vilnius, the weather is a little bit different. We may expect rain and thunderstorms, but thunderstorms are forecasted to pass by after we have departed or right before departure. But it might also come early, so wait and see what's going to happen down there. But we may expect some low visibility and rain when we are arriving today. But it also may be good weather, so we'll wait and see. But it is just some temporary changes, so it might not be for too long. And then flight back to Oslo is going to be good as well. Again, we may expect some turbulence over Latvia if we encounter that on our way down. And the weather in Oslo again is going to be really, really nice. So yes, then are there any questions? No? Okay, then just give us a call when you're ready to board, and just got to go back here and prepare the aircraft. Thank you. Beautiful. So then we can pretty much start up this aircraft. So we have trigger pins. You're closed. Park brake, yeah, that is set. And you're in the park. Yeah, we can start up the aircraft. So beautiful. So we got to align the IRS. And now we got to depart in approximately half an hour, 29 minutes. Yeah, something like that. Beautiful. So then we can do the different tests. So yes. There you go. The light test. Again, the PAX light still doesn't work in this aircraft, so that's quite interesting. But otherwise, everything else here seems to be working as it should. So if you can just cancel you out. There you go. And yes, you still need to wait for the stall warning. Beautiful. And then we can pretty much start up the flight on self-loading cargo as well. Just going to open here. Okay, so we're missing some passengers on the check-in, but yeah. What we can do, we can at least request a fuel truck. Request refueling.
The refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
There you go. We can look at the current weather down in Vilnius actually. Okay, it is cover K conditions, but wait and see how that is going to go. So yes, we can begin to set up the FMC then. So we are 77-800, 26K rated engines. The ARC is up to date from May 16th, June 13th, 24. So we're going to we are currently standing in Oslo, and we are going to use the GPS left position. So route, going to fly from Oslo to Vilnius, Echo Yankee Victor India. That is no. Can we copy it? No. Echo Yankee Victor India. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Okay, so flight number is going to be Nordic 8 Juliet Lima. 8 Juliet Lima. 8 Juliet Lima, that is correct. No, that is going to be 8 Lima Juliet. So that was not correct. 8 Lima Juliet. Departure, we're going to depart out of 199 left via the MSFS 5 Charlie departure. After MSFS, we are going to fly Zulu 183 to Legpo. Zulu 183.
Fuel truck is in position.
Legpo Lima 99.
Please don't load
Lima
aircraft
199.
until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
What happened with the rudder pedals there? Yes, Legpo. And it's going to be Razel Papa 156. And Mirma November 616 to Tutra Mike 9996 Mike 9996 to Nedam. Nedam arrival, we could expect the ILS 19 by the Nedam to Bravo. It does, yeah, we do have an ILS. ILS Yankee then. Nedam. What did I say? Nedam? Yeah, Nedam to Bravo. Oh, there you go. Nedam to Bravo. So, pref unit, cost 6 would be 9, final reserves, it's going to be 3.8 tons. Cruising altitude 370. Cruising weight is going to be 1786. So quite light. 250. 310. 200. And 100. The QNH in Vilnius currently is 1015. And if we can just quickly get or fetch the different charts. So we want the airport, takeoff mints, and the parking stands. Seat, we want the MSFS 5 Charlie departure. There you go, 5 Charlie. And for arrival, we want the airport parking stands. Yes. The star, the something on yeah, the nedam to Bravo. So that is to Alpha. That is to Bravo, to Alpha, to Bravo, nedam to Alpha, nedam to Bravo. And ILS Zulu is here then. ILS Yankee. Yeah, but the transition altitude is what we're looking for, 5,000 feet. So flight level 50. Beautiful. We're still missing 3 passengers. So yes. The QNH in Oslo, what is that? That's going to be 1012. Just right under the standard then. Nice. Departing 19 left, so 192. 192. Oh no, that was way. There you go. 192. And then 192 here as well. 192. Inset 7000. There is no ATC online at the moment. Nope, nothing online. So that means we just have our clearance then. Okay. So we are Citizen 800 Delta Yankee. Today is which day is it? Yeah, it is a Sunday today. That's correct. Sunday. Departure is going to be out of Gardermoen to Vilnius. 802 departing 0545. What is our registration? Yeah, that is November India Mike. So November India Mike. Wait, this is the wrong one. This is the old version Norwegian. Wait, need a new one. Version 4. Not version 3. Thought something was odd with the app. Okay, we are still missing 1 passenger. Okay, we're going to be Nordic, departing 5:45. November India Mike. There you go. Okay, so that's soon ready to board the passengers then. what we can do is that we can prepare the performance tool. So we are to depart via 1 or out of 1 on the left. That runway is dry. We can use a flap setting of 5 degrees. And the weather that should be ready. Yeah, so variable. Beautiful, and we need to import instead. There you go. You can also actually check the landing dispatch. What did I say? Runway 19 in use. 30. And if we check the... Hello?
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then,
Beautiful.
and I'll let the
Start
rest
boarding.
of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though.
Okay.
All
Not really
stations,
boarding.
we're about to
Boarding
start
requested.
boarding.
Okay, so that means 160 at 3:15, 160 at 3:15, 15. So yeah, 160, 3, 15, 15. Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to land here
Passengers
without
boarding
any
started.
issues. So, the engine out sits just go to 25 knot commands on hold from Gardermoen. So Echo November Golf Mike. You can just take 192, 25. And then hold. Echo November Golf Mike 192, 25. It's gonna be 192 inbound. There you go. Beautiful. Then we should probably do our departure briefing then. So we can begin with the weather here in Oslo. That was recorded at 0520 Zulu, and it is as follows. So winds are currently variable by 1 knot, KVK temperature 12, we put 5, QNH 1012 and nosing. So we can begin with our airport charts. This is on chart 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. So we are parked here at stand 72. We could expect a straight push. We're going to take a left turn onto Delta, take a right one on Victor, and then left on Sierra. And then we can use Bravo 8 for 19 left. So we calculate for Bravo 8. The taxi route here, we have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any notable note times for Oslo today. So departing 19 left. Wait. Yeah, 16th of May. Yeah, I thought something was odd here because we had these new hotspots here that I couldn't remember, at least this one. So yeah, this one is new, quite new, 16th of May. Okay, nice. But yeah, departing 19 left, heading is 192 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or airplane is enabled and safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross the rest levers, disengage the auto throttle, apply max manual braking, obey for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max to reverse thrust, and when they cross the cold stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risking a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify the slate and do the memo items. At the MF4A, we're going to plug up, retract the flaps scheduled, when flaps up, no light, we're going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist, normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outside for Oslo, or for one on the left, is going to be just straight ahead 25 knot commands and halt. So, for our city today, we are going to depart via the MSFS 5 Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 25th of March 21. So, we're going to fly, begin on the initial run heading to Gulf Mark 604. It's going to be maximum 230 knots, and then we're going to just fly around 2 miles. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet. We are going to fly maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial clock clearance is 7,000 feet, and we also do have a warning here. So we can actually, we are also going to use nose abatement number 2 for this departure. And the warning: do not comply with PAN's OPS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint Gulf Max 604. The turn must monitor, or the crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. 1700. Beautiful. You also set to 1012.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure.
Laptop
Thank you.
computers.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner,
How much
må
fuel
slås
did
av
you want on
hovedmurer
board
for avsendelse.
again? Was it 9.7? Yeah, 9.7 tons. We have 6,000, 7,000, 7,800, 8,700, 9,700. Yeah, we have exactly what we want. Plus 20. So yes, beautiful. We got to cruise at flight level 370. 37, and the airport elevation in Vilnius is going to be Star Airport. Elevation is 650 feet. So 650. Again, we can do our PA then to the passengers. We may expect turbulence over Latvia, but I'm a bit unsure. Flight time is going to be 1 hour 45 on our way down. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Vilnius. Flytid til Vilnius i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for sin egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med til en veldig viktig safety-demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabincrewet nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsj i dag på rundt 37 000 fot. Vi kan kanskje forvente turbulent når vi passerer over Latvia, men ellers skal det være ganske greit, men vi antar på sikkerhetsbeltet på i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe vi forventer turbulens. Været i Vilnius ser ganske greit ut for nå. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør. Så det skal ganske rett skyfri himmel og 15 grader. Men vi kan kanskje forvente litt regn når vi kommer bort til Vilnius. Det kan også hende at det kommer litt tordenvær, men vi forventer å se om det kommer etter at vi har vært der. Eller etter at vi har landet. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Vilnius. Flight time to Vilnius today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure here, so please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's called from the camera crew now very, very soon. We're going to have a cruising altitude today at approximately 37,000 feet. We may expect turbulence when we are entering or flying over Latvia, but otherwise it should be good, but we still recommend to the zipper zone just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Vilnius now seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the south. Seems like it's going to be clear skies and 15 degrees. Maybe we could expect some rain and also maybe thunderstorms down there. But we are not quite sure if we are going to encounter that when we landed or after landing. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you can enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, they are finished there. Can go through the route while we're waiting for that load sheet. Yeah, we're going to look into the approach a little bit later on. Beautiful. We don't need to worry about that now. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Beautiful. Load is there. Correct. Beautiful, so we can close you. We can do our oxygen test first. And we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So pins and cores, they are removed. Oxygen 61%. Now transferring display switches, all out normal and auto. Window heat is on, aircon and press, packs auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees, QNH 1012, reading 683 feet. Parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, redundant aileron trim 3 and 0. And takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Okay, we can start up the APU. I think that's everything for that. So it's going to be 63 tons, 19.6. That's going to be takeoff 232.95. Wait, we're going to use Bravo 8, so it is going to be a little bit shorter. Just going to calculate with that. 19 left, that is going to be Bravo 8, 2851. 2851. Takeoff 232.90.5. Takeoff 232.90.4, that's good. Flap is going to be 5, trim is going to be 5.8, 363744, 373743, 43. And the trim is going to be 5.8. There you go. So that then everything should be good to go. Yes. And then we can do our pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 9,700 kilograms on board and all pumps on. Passenger side set, auto brake, RTO. CD brief and cars completed. Takeoff speed V1 137, rotate 137, V2 143. MCP V2 143 heading 192 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. What we can do now is we can request push and start. Push and start. Just going to remove trucks first. Close the door. And still no ATC, so that's got to be on Unicom. 122.8, 122.8. That was 133. Sorry, 122. And you're going to be 121.5. What one decimal 5?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There you go. Just got to double check. Yeah, we are good enough quantity. Yeah, should be good enough. Okay, before start checklist. So, flat the door, closed, locked, doors, windows, closed and locked, anti-collision light is on, and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete, going to use position 1.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes list.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, going to start sequence 2 then 1. Some clouds around here, so it is quite clear skies. Okay, starting engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy runway to good engine start, security state, cancel on right, have a good day, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Enable disregard. We can actually just set 200 instead. 200 executes.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There you go, got the gear pin. Grabs 5. Okay, before taxi checklist. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start, switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are done, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, and APU off before taxi checklist is complete. Delta Victor Sierra. Corner traffic, Nordic 8, Lima Juliet taxiing via Delta Victor Sierra at order point 19 left, corner traffic. Okay, right is clear, left is clear. Brakes lists. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
Okay, we have another Norwegian right there. Okay, left seems to be clear. Yeah, seems like it is clear on the right as well. Can't see any other traffic. Yeah. Again, left is clear, right is clear. Right is clear. Chemical seats for takeoff, please. Chemical seats for takeoff, please. There you go. That's landing. Okay, left is clear and the right is clear. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 5.10 units is set, and chemical are given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Okay, can't see anyone on final from here, so we should be good to go. Confirm you're in Unicom. Yes, so then we would have heard something if someone was or is on final. But we haven't heard anything, so. Current traffic, Nordic 8 Lima Julia till landing up and departing out of 1 on the left. Current traffic.
Garden 1 traffic, Nordic 4 Hotel Foxtrot, pushback and startup from stand 18.
Garden 1 traffic, good morning, Scandinavian 7395, push and start 77.
Yeah, was a little bit too much braking there. Okay. Then take off. First stable. Take over set. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Okay, speed advance 220. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Cancel speed intervent. Continue up to 370. We can set standard. After table checklist. So, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and all that, altimeters, passing flight level 72 now,
traffic,
plus minus 0, after take a checklist.
Taxi, Golf 1, Hotel, Mike, holding point Alpha 4, runway 01 left.
Du har som tailwind.
Oklahoma traffic, Scandinavian 7395, taxing holding point 1 and left.
That's right, 100.
Yeah.
Beautiful. What? Don't we? Why don't we have the shaders? No, we just have the visor. We need to think wise on this one. Okay, that was quite bad. Okay, the sun is straight in front. But the bad thing, if you just sit a little bit higher. Or we just may need to have the sunglasses on for entire flight. That is also a possibility. Okay, FMC warning here, unable to 50 at what? Yeah, we disregard that for now. We're going to look into that very soon. Beautiful. Yeah, those thunderstorms are quite interesting actually for Vilnius. I did look at the weather radar and so on, but I couldn't see anything significant going to happen there. So, wait and see what's going to happen. Okay, so what approach is going to be the best to use? Think the ILS Zulu is going to be the proper one to do. Yeah, circulate not off rest, that's no problem, I'm not going to use that. Arrival, could take the ILS Zulu. Yes, 19. ILS Zulu. Via Kotov. Yeah, via Kotov. Execute. There you go. So we can take 249 then. You can just quickly look how it does look on the flight plan here. Looks like it's quite a bit more waypoints at least. Yeah, everything else seems to be good actually. That's our scheduled time of arrival into Vilnius. That is going to be at 7:35. Well, landing at 29 for now. Yeah, but which runway? I didn't hear which runway is going to use, so that's not good. Yeah, Oslo 200 as well. So yes, should be a nice arrival into Vilnius if the weather is going to be good though. But it should be. But I mean, things can still change. So yes, we'll probably find out. So yes, oh, we do actually have control over Vilnius. We have Vilnius control online. What? Yes. That is really nice. I hope that he's going to be online when we arrive though. But yeah, that's really cool. Vilnius control online. Then we also might expect something else. What other approaches does exist for 1-liner here? Okay, just a normal RMP and normal VR approaches, like nothing you have like in Oslo, where you can come from the east, south, north, west, everywhere. But like those RMP approaches that they have, Oslo is quite nice. Makes you come in quite fast into airport, especially if you're coming from the east or west. If you're coming from like the south or north, it doesn't really matter. Depends which runway that is in use, basically. But otherwise, it doesn't matter because it's basically going to be straight in. If you are lucky, though. If you're unlucky, you'll need to fly the star. So yes. But Vilnius control, that's really nice. Just take a quick look at the weather. It is the okay conditions, but the winds are changing a little bit. So yes, it is beautiful weather though. It is going to begin to rain next weekend, unfortunately. But I mean, when you have so good weather for such long, then the bad weather need to come as well. So yes, you need to enjoy the good weather as long as possible. How long have I been online? Not that long actually. Sorry, it's been on for almost an hour already. That is not. That isn't too short, to be honest. What about IVAO? Do they have any ATC online there? Just to check. How long does it have London IVAO? I'm never using it anymore. No, we do actually have gender control, but that's basically everything. We have actually one aircraft in Norway, flying from Vilnius to Oslo. Could be Scandinavian Airlines. I was actually one guy that's flying to Svalbard. Lufthansa from Oslo to Svalbard. Interesting. Oh yeah. So standing 29, only 5.9 tons. So we do have quite a bit more fuel, because if I lose just 3.8. So we're landing with almost 2 tons more actually. So that is way more than 1200. So that's quite interesting. Yeah, Buffalo 300 already. Yeah, we are already over Sweden. That was the wrong way around. There you go. So yes, that is nice. Oh. Oh, Nikolai, hello, welcome. Happening well. Oh, flight that's a Nis. Yes. That's going to be a nice flight. Yeah, and this is a quite nice airport to fly to. It is. Oh yeah, unfortunately we're just flying to and from Vilnius today. So yeah, but like I said before, it is better than nothing. Okay, we should not have a cruising altitude. We are passing 35 soon, okay. So landing 7:29, that's still going to be over an hour left of the flight. So I'm in. Okay, beautiful. should actually probably use the second visor as well, since we don't have any shades in this aircraft. Where is the visor? There it is. But the question is, what are we going to block out? Like, this doesn't do anything on the windows. It is just a little bit under a half the window. 1,000 to go, like 45% or something. It would have been more use on this side of the aircraft and not that side, to be honest. Oh, well, yeah, it's quite bright. Okay, the sun is there now, so we should probably have it like that. Yeah, 1,000 to go. Didn't almost not hear it actually. I'm not sure if I even responded to that one. I think I didn't. So yeah, we hope that Vilnius controls got to be online when we arrive. That would have been really nice. But to spice up the flight a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just need to go for a little moment, so I'm going to be back very soon. Okay guys, I'm back again. To do fuel, yes, we can dry you up. Or yeah, I'm still a little bit tired actually, so I just need a cup of coffee to wake up. So yeah. So hopefully that's going to spice things a little bit up when it have cooled down a little bit. But yeah, it is a good thing to be awake. I didn't take my cup of coffee before the flight. Why? I'm actually not sure, but yeah. So I just made one quickly now. So yeah, how many miles? 100 copy. Yeah, it is 160 miles until we are 250 miles out of there from the airport. Off, but from. Okay, that was quite hot. Ooh. Okay. I think actually that woke me up a bit more with that burn on my nose. Nose? Mouth. Okay, I might not be more awake. Forget that. Yeah, this looks really nice. Where are we actually? Over Sweden. That is the wrong way around. We are currently flying over Shopping, wherever that is in Sweden. I'm flying over some sort of a lake-ish thing. Is this a lake? Because like it is quite a bit of islands and land in between and so on. And we all do have the Baltic Sea right there. Should it say something about this lake? Yeah, probably a lake, I don't know. We're just going to fly beside it we're just going to fly beside it until we are arriving at the Baltic Sea. And then we're going to fly over to the Baltic States. And then go to land in one of the Baltic States. In Lithuania. Yeah, okay, there you go, fuel. Yeah, that's because one rule to have when you want to remember those Baltic states, they are in alphabetic order. So Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. I'm not sure Latvia is just the correct word, correct. In English, it is Latvia in Norwegian at least, but I'm not quite sure if it is in Norwegian. Yeah, it is Latvia, and then we have Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia. Because Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania, alphabetic order. So that's a rule to remember those states in order. So that's quite nice to make things a little bit easier. What? What? Finland is prioritized over Norway and Sweden as well. What is this? This is not great, or this is not good at all. Not good. Yeah, it's 286 miles at the top of the sand. Oslo Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. It's good to remember your call sign exactly, and not just something. So 8 Lima Juliet, not 8 Juliet Lima, but 8 Lima Juliet. Like they're departing 8:15 UTC, we're landing 7:35. So we do have 40 minutes on the ground-ish. So I'm probably going to land ahead of schedule in Oslo as well as in Lithuania or Vilnius. Doesn't seem like we're going to be able to fly down to Riga anymore since the Norwegian has set up a new base down there. So that means we can't fly there because they are flying from their base to Oslo from there, so we are not going to fly down to Riga anymore. At least for now. So that's, to be honest, I'm not quite sad to be honest, because that airport is just so broken down there. Like the jetways won't even work properly, so quite interesting that one, but yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry again. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, my speaker suddenly came a little bit louder. That's interesting. Okay, it is quite soon that we can actually listen to the 80s report from, or the 80s from Vilnius. I'm not sure if they have both for departure and arrival 80s. I don't think so. I did read through the briefing material for the airport this morning, and I could just see 180s frequency. So I don't think they have. Oh, I don't think they have an arrival and a departure rates respectively. Just think they have one. Ugh. It is important to have shoes on when you're flying. Just say it. Yeah, I don't actually do have shoes on. I don't know why, but I just have them on. Like not normal shoes, but like these nice shoes, if you understand what I mean. Normally what pilots wear when they are flying. And I do have them on when I'm flying as well. I forgot to take them on, so I just put them on right now. Oh yeah. It does improve the experience a little bit. Like, what to expect? I'm currently sitting here with like Short. Where short is that? That's probably not. Can't even think of that word even. That's not good. I can't even write correct. Oh, that's yeah, it is shirt. Yeah, I do have a shirt with my stripes on and everything, a tie. So yeah, the shirt is actually quite old. It's 2-3 years old already. I do miss the upper button as well. It has fallen off twice. I just given up on that one, and I'm just using my tie to fill up the gap. It works quite nicely actually. Is the coffee a little bit cooler now, so we can actually drink from it? I know. It is still quite hot, so just going to wait for that. And altitude, yeah, that's correct. They do have. We need to subtract 50 feet. It's quite interesting, actually. But okay. Like, we haven't had any like significant failures. And I think about when we have been flying. We just have like that one of the generators don't want to work. And that is basically everything, and then we actually can't continue the flight because they don't work. One thing that would have been really nice is actually to have a QR edge physically and not just on the PC. Unfortunately I don't have that, but like a QR edge book that I could have here would have been actually really cool to have. So yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's easy to get a hold of that. I tried to find it, but it wasn't too easy. Was a little bit expensive as well, so like I found a cure for like a 757, 767, a 77-400, but that's not what the aircraft we are flying here. Still okay conditions. You can see that it is building up a little bit of clouds here, but I mean, again, it's not that much. Okay, the temperature have been, the coffee cooled down quite a bit now. So yeah, hopefully I'm going to be a little bit more quick when we are landing in Vilnius or arriving. No tankering. I hear you confirm. I have performed a throughout self-briefing about this destination at alternate airport for the test flight. Yes. So there you go. Parting one signature. I don't have a signature. I can just write my normal name, but I'm not going to write that down. Shane Luna is our dispatcher today. for these flights. Luna Shane. I think, yeah, you have your last name first and then your first name. So it is going to be Luna Shane. That is our dispatcher today. You can look what the 80s frequency says. The part. So no, so it's going to be on arrival. Airport, they go the first thing that says it is 80s, 126805. 126805. Then, sorry, 825805, not 6. Could have misread that. So, hopefully we should be able to retrieve that 80s quite soon. We still have... we do already have some 80s. Okay, that is for some different airports, but we still have Vilnius center online. Yes. Yeah. It's going to be much nicer to fly into Vilnius with air traffic control online. Got to make things a bit more exciting, to say it that way. What is that? That is some traffic. Scandinavian, Copenhagen, Papa's pushback. Sorry, not Papa's here. Pushback, Bravo 9. Going to be Scandinavian 156. You can try to find him and see where is he going to fly. Are we that far down already? Oh yeah, we're flying in the middle of the Baltic Sea. 156. There's one aircraft there. Quite hard to find. It's going to have to. Isn't that Madrid or Barcelona? No, that's Malaga. Sorry. The my Golf. That is Malaga. We're still quite far. I think we're not going to contact Vilnius control before, like we have gone over the send already. To be honest. Yeah, because like these countries are not big; they're quite small. So, we're like soon turning into Latvia, not Lithuania, but Latvia. We do have it on the when we are approaching the different FIR controls. Here we have Echo Victor, Romeo Rogo, Riga FIR, and Vilnius FIR after Mirma. So yeah, after Mirma here we're going to fly quite a bit of distance here, and good for us because then we're going to do the briefing and everything. So we are just complete with that before we contacting Vilnius. The frequency should have been here, but it is like a requirement that the frequency is here, but it would have been nice if the frequency was here. Subor is at the right after Mirma. Yeah, so in between Mirma and Subor here. Sorry. I hope that Norwegian is going to fly, because summer is on Sundays. It doesn't seem that they're flying that much in... No wait, that was yesterday. Yesterday there were many flights, but today was quite a few actually. Like most of the flights are like from flying in from the district into Oslo in the morning. Makes sense because Oslo is the main city, so people flying in there in the morning and flying out in the evening. That was something Norwegian learned, not the hard way, but they learned that, to say it that way. They began to fly early in the morning out of Oslo, when they first began flying in 2002. And then they've learned that most people are actually flying in to Oslo in the morning. So now they're flying into Oslo every morning from basically everywhere in Norway. We do have Latvia in sight, and Estonia and also Lithuania should be down here somewhere. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, Estonia is with the islands, and that is what is the? If you do this, the land is disappeared, and we zoom in. Boom! It is back again. That's interesting. How Estonia just disappears from the continent. What? Okay, that's actually quite interesting. Huh.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Okay, notepad, that is nice to have. To be Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. So we are ready to... I think we're going to finish this turn first before we listen. We're sure that we're actually going to be close enough. Because the 8 is range is approximately 250, so it can be a little bit more. Or it is a little bit more. But like 250 is good enough. We're still far away from the airport, so... Like, we're still 250 miles out, so... Or that is in a straight line, though. But that's something else. But where is that sun now? Okay, it's right there. I'm going to move it like this. Okay, should we try to listen to the latest then, see what we could expect down there?
5000. Grand level 060, notice awareness. Activate transponder with mode B on all taxiways and runways. Make all runway hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information teller. Vilnius International Airport HF information teller 06200. When 160 at 3. Press variable between 110 and 200. Tag OK. Temperature 18. 2.12. Altimeter 1016. Simultaneous ILS approaches in progress runway 19. Single runway operations in progress. Simultaneous area navigation departure in progress runway 19. Grand 25000. Grand level 060 notice awareness. Activate transponder with mode B on all taxiways and runways. Recheck all runway hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information delta.
Okay, that wasn't quite easy to hear. But yeah, 19 is in use, go okay, so the transition level is going to be 60. $123 miles left. Okay, that is not going to cover it either, so we can just have it right in front of it instead. Ooh. Okay. So again, there is still a little bit of time before we're going to enter Vilnius FIR. There you go, that's going to be exactly 1 ton, so that's going to be 59,100. $1,603 was variable between 110 and 200. That's going to be 110. It's going to be the most optimum there. 110 at 3. Temperature is now 18 degrees, quite hot actually. And the QNH is 1016. We got to land 19. That runway stride is actually a downsloped runway. Ignore credit. Auto brake 3, do 1700. So 146 at least. That's VRF is still going to be same. We can take flaps 30, 141. Yeah, what is the winds? I had 3 knots, that's good enough. Just head enough 3, yeah. Okay, we need to find out where we're going to park. That's probably a good idea. There is a bit of alternatives down there. Well, not quite much, or not that much, but 1083 is going to be our flight. Yeah, probably the flight number, the entire flight number, and not just the number, but actually the Delta Yankee as well. Yeah, the flight back is actually going to be much shorter. 11:15, departing 11:15 local time, and we are landing 12:05 in Oslo. Okay, it is an hour time difference, so yeah, okay, not going to be that much shorter actually. Okay, that was a little bit later. So if we just go on to Vilnius Airport. Okay, so departures is going to be more flights, not Ryanair. SK? Oh. Where is our flight? Oh, there we go, found it. Seems like Vilnius is more happy that there is more than 60 direct routes, and I do understand that it isn't. It is called international, but it isn't that big. Hello. There you go. Boarding gate Alpha 4, check-in. Norwegian AOC. Check-in counts 567. So boarding gate is going to be Alpha 4. If I know these airports like I normally do, they don't have everything like they have inside than outside. Of course they don't. So that means we need to find a map to determine where Alpha 4 is. Car rental, transport, new departure terminal. No, special needs. I want to Vilnius Airport map. Airport terminal map. This didn't help at all. Okay, I found Alpha 4. I have no clue where it is. Okay, it seems like there's a road. Okay, so it is pretty much on the beginning then. So could that be Stat 104? That could make sense. But also this is like the second floor. The first floor is a little bit different. Then we have the Bravo gates, and then the passenger rights. No. Okay, where is the real aircraft? Maybe I can check that instead. We're going to begin our descent soon, so we need to begin to prepare for our arrival actually. Okay, they are pretty much. We may actually be a little bit ahead as well. Alpha 5 is like behind. Passenger check-in hall. Alpha 4 is like right in the corner. And then like Alpha 6. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is just 5 like jetways. So one of these need to like be driving out. Bravo 1, 2 and 3. 1, 2 and 3. Yeah. There's like a million parking stands there. Where is gate Alpha 4 in Vilnius airport? Okay, we will find out. Yes. Yeah, it is called like Oslo CDM, but I'm not quite sure how we actually can search it up. So yeah, it is called OSL CDM. Again, I'm not sure how we're actually going to be able to find it, because I couldn't find it myself actually. I got the direct link. 1091, 1091, 1091. To be 923. One, two, three. Okay. So yeah, that is not the correct airport. Yes, we can do our departure briefing, approach briefing then. So we can begin with the weather. We have information Delta from 0620 Zulu. Winds of 160 variable between 110 and 200 degrees. Calculate up to 18 degrees 12, connect 1016. So, we can begin with our star. We are expecting the Nedam to Bravo arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Echo effective 2nd of November 23. So we're coming about Nedam here. We'll fly direct to Victor Alpha, connection Victor India 406, maximum 250 knots above flight 100. And then a Koto, maximum 240 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA at Vilnius is 2,007 feet. Will fly at 250 knots below flight 100 unless a different speed is instructed by ATC. It is a CD continuous descent approach, so that's really nice for us. Expect direct routing, shortcuts by ATC whenever possible. And also for noise abatement, refer to chart 10-4. So yes, for our approach we are expecting the ILS Zulu for 19er. This is on chart 11-3 effective 18th of April 24. So we're coming about Kotover, max 240 knots above 5,000 feet. We'll fly down to ETQ 4,000 feet and then to GECP, that's the initial approach fix. Victor India 401, that's the initial approach fix. An initial fix for runway 19er. And red heading is 194 degrees and our LSM is 1091. So 194 is set 1, 2 and 3 and 1091. 1, 2, 3. So when we are turning on the initial fix here, we should be approximately 10 miles out. Should be maximum to 10 knots up at 3,000 feet, or about 3,000 feet. So yes. So yeah, GKP, EXA and Kotov initial approaches, segments, and missed approach GNS required. So yeah, it is going to be an over 30 degree glide slope, and the minimum is 923 feet. And yes, transition level is going to be flight level 60, and airport elevation is 649. We are set 650. Missed approach, that is not available, so we are not going to use the missed approach at all. We are just going to follow ATC instructions. And yeah, we also got to fly minimum of 160 knots until 4 DME. That's also very important to note. And yes, again we have no threats for our approach today. Yeah, one thing that's on foot, there is a lot of crane activity in the area, so we need to be aware of that and look out for any cranes around. And also hot air balloons was a possibility, so that's also really important to note. So this is our report charts. Chart 10-9 effective 13th of July 23. We're landing in 19er here. We're going to try to vacate at Echo, sorry. The Echo we have here, so it's got a max wingspan of 47 feet. That should be 47 meters. That should be good for us. Runway 19er here is yeah. So if you're landing, it should be 1800 meters, so Echo should be possible for us to vacate. And then we go to taxi down via Foxtrot. And we do have some 1s and 2s here as well, 65 and 38 meters. From threshold runway 01 to intersection taxi Echo. So yeah, we do have a wingspan less than 36 meters, so we are good to go there. Going straight over to the parking stand charts. This is chart 10-9 Alpha effective 30th of July 23. Got the taxi down by Foxtrot there. We could probably expect a turn into India. Either by Lima or Kilo, and we're going to end at Golf to stand 104. We're going to wait and see which stand we're going to use, but we may request stand 104 or just use what ATC are assigning us. So one here should be maximum 65, not 65 meters on wingspan. For yes, we are going to contact him now. So Lima 6 is going to be a maximum 36 meters, so we should actually go. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. An approach briefing is complete. No, we need to 133 305 133 305. Yes. Vilnius Control, good morning, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet at 370. Could you please say the squawk again for 8 Lima Juliet? Squawk 6344 Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. 63. I think I need to bump up the sound. It was quite low. So just go to bump up the sound a little, or the volume a little bit. Audio and output. Just bump up that to 0 maybe. Okay, descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 650 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. Send 250 Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. 250 set altitude to that. Okay, continue. Auto brake off. Landing data. Flaps 30, 141 knots, minimum 923 feet. And approach briefing is this. Yeah, what is Expecting the Nedam to Bravo arrival and ILS Zulu for 19 Nordic 80 more Juliet. Beautiful, so yeah, descent checklist is good.
When you have the procedure, then proceed out to
Okay. Proceeding direct to Kotov Nordic 80 more Juliet. Yes, Kotov. Confirmed, execute. So we are a little bit high. But like not terribly high. Yeah, we're still quite low there, so we need to bump this down even more. To like +6 or something maybe.
Nordic 80 material descent to altitude 5000, the KNH 1016, information echo.
Descent to 5000 feet, KNH 1016, information echo, Nordic 80 more Juliet. 5000 KNH 10.
Full effect to X-ray, assuming cushion descent after 4000, the KNH is 1015.
74,000 KNH 1015, I ran here for Victor X-ray.
Full Victor X-ray, conductor Vibus, Victor Echo, Bravo Uniform Sierra.
Mine damer og herrer, dette er livfotellingen frem fra cockpiten. Så dere nok har lagt merke til, så nå bedes våres ned til Vilnius, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Vilnius ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann variert vind i området, så det skal bare være noe få skyer i området og 19 grader. Ellers vi har hatt veldig fin flytur med Norwegian denne morgenen, og vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we are now begun our descent down to Vilnius, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Vilnius seems to be good. We do have a little bit variable winds around. It is seems like it's just going to be some few clouds around, and 19 degrees. Otherwise, we'll enjoy this flight with Norwegian this morning, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Road 66, my controlling station for the ATC, come on TC decimal, we'll see you next time, bye-bye.
1228, thank you, have a nice day. See ya. See you, 66.
Yeah, see you.
Yeah, pass flight level 300. So yeah, the furnace is in rain, but what happened to that? There we go. So we've got to turn on the seatbelts at 13. Yeah, approximately 7 minutes.
Nordic and caution Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, South Receiver to Atiku, Echo Tango, India, Kilo Uniform.
What? Could you please say again for Nordic 8 Lima Juliet?
Nordic 8 Lima Juliet down to Echo Tango, India, Kilo Uniform.
Direct to Echo Tango, India, Kilo Uniform med Nordic 8 Lima Juliet. TQ. Confirmed, execute. Okay, FMC warning here. Drag record after Victor Alpha 412, disregard. Okay.
Vilnius control. Morning, Papa Victor Tango, Kilo Kaunas, radio check.
Papa Uniform Tango, Kilo, hello, control 25.
And Papa Victor Tango, information echo on board, request via Balanga, runway 08.
Papa Kilo, send that there is number 1. Papa Kilo, is Vilnius control. Papa Kilo, you're clear via approach Blanca, below 2,500, maintain control frequency 133.305, and your stop code 6346 for identification.
Okay, pass out to 200.
Clear Palanga VFR 500 or below. Yeah, frequency 123.5 and squawking 34 for Papa Kilo.
Papa Kilo, negative, altitude at below 2,500 and your stroke 6346.
I hope that the sound of the pilot is not too loud.
At 2,000.
I don't feel like it is.
500 or below.
Just say something if it is.
346. 133.305.
I think we just got used to stand that the ATCs are signing us when we arrive. Och det blir lite easy for he and us.
Okay.
For Victor X-ray control.
For Victor X-ray, go ahead.
Full Victor X-ray, did a response to instruction of dissemination.
59,200 now, so...
2,200, clear the other terminal 08, and the report establishment advisor.
Descending 2,200, clear the
I was basically nothing.
Report established Ryanair for Victor X-ray.
Thank you.
Like, unfortunately for us, the PA integration doesn't work. And I think it is because of my capture card, actually. I think that is the reason why. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but nothing I can do. Camera crew, prepare the camera for landing. So yeah, it is a little bit weird when you are changing your monitor setup, then cell-phone cargo just doesn't work anymore. It's like I'm gonna need to force open the windows. The integration of the PA and intercom and so on doesn't work. So that's a little bit unfortunate.
Station 11 control, be offline 10 minutes. Station 11 control, be offline 10 minutes.
No, he's going to be offline. We're not going to land within 10 minutes. That was unfortunate. That's quite sad. Like, it's going to be like offline right before we are landing. Do we have any speed restrictions at TQ? Of course. At TQ, it is going to be max speed 230 at cool 2, but at TQ is just 4,000 feet. I like how we got to fly 243 knots when it's max speed 230 at cool 2. So we can actually set a 230 restriction there as well. But that does make sense if it is maximum 230 here. And then it's going to be maximum to 10 at
Papa Kilo request.
yeah.
Papa Kilo, just want to confirm you're ready for start or reverse taxi.
Sorry, I was already starting up. But I was cleared, so ready for taxi now.
Papa Kilo, Roger, 7 minutes contact taxi.
Yeah, again, remember that we can't use the missed approach procedure. So yes. So the mirror cried, the mirror reads 0 at runway 19.
Can you repeat for Papa Kilo?
Papa Kilo, taxi fire Lima, Alpha, backside 08, you need to go to unit comms, first communication, I need to be off now.
Taxi via Lima and Alpha and to decimal, thank you.
Thank you. Full Victor X-ray, sorry about that. I'm going to you off and after establishing their class, to which you become 122.8, no further service, correction, no further ATC available, further service terminated. Bye bye.
Thank you for service, bye-bye. So right after for Victor X.
No problem, see you. Nordic Stephen Juliet, sorry about that.
Hello.
Going to off due to personal issue and there is no further ATC available. Service terminated. For you to come 122.8, we'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Over to you, call mate, Lima Juliet. Thank you, bye bye.
Yeah.
I'll call when we are ready.
No problem. Let me know when we need to be seated.
I'll call. I just said I'll call when we are ready, and then she just, thank you. Call when you're ready. Okay, we can do our approach checklist. So, altimeters. Passing flight level 102. Now. Plus... That was not correct. 1016, 1016. There you go, passing flight level 100. Now, plus by the 0. There you go. Project is complete. Okay, we need to go over to Unicom then. Beautiful weather, ready to thunderstorms. But again, that was a temporary change, so it might not happen at all. Okay, we got to capture the ILS at 3,000, 2,700. Yeah, so just... Yeah, then we're going to capture a little bit above 3,000 feet. Okay, they actually landed now. Okay, the ILS is alive at least. Okay, we continue down to 3,000 feet. Where's the airport? Okay, speed into vent and speed to 20 knots. So it's flying a bit fast. Flaps 5. Speed to 10. Okay, turning final. 1000 go. Approach. Warlock. The approach altitude is 5,000 feet. You could just have 3,000. Heading 1904. Set. Crystal captured. Yeah, we can actually set Mr. Approach altitude to 5,000 feet. Set. Speed 180. Get out. Cam crew, seat for landing, please. Flaps 15. Speed 160. And the landing checklist to flaps. Common call given, engine starts for this continuous. Speed brakes arm to drag down, flaps holding 15. Vilnius traffic, Nordic 8, Lima Juliet, establish LS1, 9er, 4.5 miles out. Flaps 30. Complete that checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Approaching 1000, we are stabilized. Also clear to land. Disconnecting.
1,000. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50.
Sync rate. Correcting.
20. 10.
Okay, there you go guys, welcome to Vilnius. Vilnius traffic, Nordic 8 Lima Juliet, runway 19 vacated. The right is clear. Guess what? I don't think I have a profile for this airport, GSX profile. I maybe have. I do have so many profiles here that I don't remember. Yeah, I do. Nice. Okay. 104. No, then it's going to be a parking then. What happened with 104? Okay, I think we just need to taxi there and see what we are going to encounter. So we could just taxi up here and take a left one on to India. This is Lima. Okay, so India. Yeah, where is India? Should be the next one, I think. Not quite sure, but we will eventually find out. This should be India. Yeah, this should be India, so we can just take a left one here. I can't see anything there. Then after India we go to fly, so the taxi via Kilo. We have a lot here actually. Nice. And that is Lima. We're going to taxi via Kilo, so that's going to be the next to the left. Okay, shut down engine number 2. Okay, gate. 104 doesn't exist on the profile. blocks would do something like this, maybe. I could exit a little bit more forward. I can just stop here. Yeah, brake set. 2 blue, 1 red, engine's dead. Ha, that's strange. $2,000. That you need to be on. Ah, this is the gate 46. What?
The boarding requested.
Could use Baltic ground solar system. Okay, loud and clear, Roger, blah blah blah. As PA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. There you go. Now it actually recognized what I said. Beautiful. I thought maybe we should try, when we taxied it, I thought we should probably try gate 46, but I didn't want to try. But yeah. Okay, so then we're going to fly back to Oslo. From Vilnius to Oslo. Edit flight plan, please. Yeah, departing 8:15. What is the arrival runway in Oslo? All runways in use in Oslo. That's something I want to check quickly here, so we have it correct on the flight plan. Yeah, they're using 19ers, so we're probably going to use one on the left or right. But the big question is which one. I think we can plan for one on the left, since that is the closest one to us. Yes, one on the left, there you go, and we can generate a flight plan. Oh, it wasn't synchronized with GSX. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Reload. And why are you never? Oh, this application here is so strange. How everyone already offloaded? That doesn't make sense to me. No. 1 to 2. Yeah, so A+, that was a good flight. Yeah, we could request refueling at least. Yeah, we also do need to run the shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro valves set, flaps up no light, Parker brake set, engine start, Lears cut off, weather radar off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. So yeah, the flight time, totally had time, 1 hour 32. One hour 32. Uh, 8:15. No. 8:15, not 9:15. Remember it, Mike. Okay, beautiful. We can request a new one. So yeah, 1.04 Gs, 488 feet per minute. Yeah, that landing wasn't the best, to be honest. Could have gone a little bit better there. Okay, so we can then prepare for a flight back. So we got a flight from Echo Yankee Victor India to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 1083. Departure runway is going to be 19er via the Ikamu 1 Bravo. Ikamu 1 Bravo. Okay, after Ikamu, we go fly direct to Beril. That's not going to be south, that's going to be north. Beril, and Mike 870. Mike 870 to Milta, Lima 199. Milta. To Ibgax, November 623. Ibgax, and then to Seba. Seba arrival, we could expect LS19 left for the Seba for Mike. Seba for Mike via Titla. Cost X would be 9, final reserves is going to be... Oh, that's the wrong way. Final reserves is going to be 2.4 tons. 2.4. Cruising altitude is going to be 36.
Traffic, lot 7 Tango X-ray, taxiing runway 19.
21783. 2173. Yeah. 2173. And it's going to be 0 and 5,000 feet. And we can go like this. So 250 below flight 100, 310, not 30, 310, 200, 200,
Refueling truck is on its way.
100. So deboarding is complete then.
Please don't
Beautiful.
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Start new flight, yes. Last time we flew to Vilnius, I forgot to activate or actually select the scenery. I was using the add-on manager. Forgot to actually tick it, so we did have a default scenery last time we flew here. And an interesting jetway and so on. So quite interesting last time. Okay, we're going to be Norwegian. No IFE screens. Oh, Shell is racing towards the aircraft.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come
already?
on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving though. All stations prepare to start
Boarding
boarding.
requested. Passengers boarding starting.
Okay. Yeah, the current energy in Oslo, that is going to be 1012. 012. Beautiful. Okay, so the engine outset for Vilnius. You can check that as well. That's going to be down there. So for Echo Yankee Victor India, it's going to be 25 nautical miles on hold. Beautiful. Airport simulations, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we can just take Echo Yankee Victor India. What happened there? What was that? What was that? Oh, is the fuel check already complete? Or finished? Huh. That was fast. That's gonna be 25 nautical miles. Hold, got to hold Echo Yankee Victor India. 4 degrees. 25. Boom, boom. It's going to be 194 inbound. Triple alpha again. Not quadruple, triple, thank you. Beautiful. So, I mean, we're already boarding. We are finished with the refueling as well. That's quite fast. I mean, we did have a lot of fuel already on board though. Approximately 7,100. 6,000, 7,100. Yeah, exactly what we want. So we got to cruise at 360 for this flight. Got to be 700 feet. And everything else here up there should be good. So we don't need, what did we need? We don't need start and sit. For our departure, our sit is going to be the, good question, Ikamu 1 Bravo is going to be our departure. Just going to look for 1 Bravo. Where is Ikamu? Yeah, this is Sid. Muru. Ikamu, there you go. Beautiful, again, no ATC, they left us. So, where is the initial climb clearance? Yeah, so Ikamu is up there. Transition to 5,000. They don't give us any. No. Yeah, we can just use 5,000 feet then, since that is the transition altitude. It also says that for noise abatement check 10-4. Okay, this was quite a bit. The local limitation NADP1 procedure for takeoff, runway 01. Okay, we're going to use NADP1 then. That was what I was going to look for. So NADP1 is going to be what we are expecting to use. So departure runway 19er, flaps 5, optimum. And the weather we have currently, winds are now variable here too. Nice, thank you for that. Then we need to load import.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable
Beautiful.
electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure.
So, we
Thank
can
you.
probably...
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord.
8:15.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile
Yeah, we can do our
enheter nå skal
departure
settes i
briefing.
flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske
Should probably
enheter,
first,
for
before we
eksempel
do that,
CD-spillere og
just
bærbare
relog on to
datamaskiner,
Vatsi.
må slås av og oppbevares for avhelse. Takk.
Disconnect, reconnect, Nordic 1083. Yes, I know that is not the correct flight plan. I'm going to file it now. File. I can just try and connect again to see that everything is good. Yes, flight plan is now up and running. Beautiful. So then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather here in Vilnius. It is quite good. We don't see any sort of notice for the sort of thunderstorms that we expected earlier on. So that is quite nice. So we can begin with the weather now. So winds are variable by 2 knots, covering temperature 20 degrees, 2.12, QNH 1016 and NOC. What is the temperatures in the cabin before? They are quite high. Did it say anything on the noise abatement about using the APU? Noise abatement should apply. Just going to look for the APU here. Because I'm going to turn out on. I don't see anything related to the APU here. I couldn't read anything of it either. So we're just going to turn on the APU to cool down the cabin. Okay, so we can begin with the airport charts. We can actually begin with the taxi charts or parking stands. So this is parking stand chart 10-9 Alpha, effective 13th of July 23. So parking stand 104, we can probably expect a push facing to the south. I'm going to taxi down my Golf, Kilo, and good question, where am I going to taxi here? Can taxi then via Golf, Kilo, India, and Juliet out of the stand here. So at Kilo here we have 5 here. Maximum wingspan 42 meters, 1 is going to be maximum of 65, and 2 is going to be maximum 52. So going over to the parking stand chart, this is chart 10-9, effective 13th of July 23. Taxiing over Juliet here, and then up Zulu for holding point to runway 19er. So we have again still a 1 here, maximum 65 knots. Is the APU up and running? It is, so we can just turn on the bleed. Just going to monitor the temperature. There you go, it is lowering itself significantly. Okay, that was quite a bit. Okay, so yeah, we're going to use full length today, so no worries with that. So departing 19er, heading 194 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or aircraft is unable or safe to fly. If I go stop, I will simultaneously close the rest levers, disengage the auto throttle, apply maximum braking away for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually rest the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we are going to identify the problem. Kerosene drills is appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorded circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify the select and do the minimum items. At the MFRI, we're going to bug up, retract the flap schedule, when flaps up, no light, we're going to select level change, max continues first, and engage automatics. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. Also for the engine house, it's just going to be straight ahead 25 nautical miles and hold. So for our SID today, we are going to depart via the Ikamu, 21221, 1 per hour departure. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 2nd of November 23. So, it begins straight on the runway heading 104 degrees to Victor India 201. And this is applicable for our departure. Should be about 3,000 feet. Then we'll take our right turn to Victor India 203. Then take our right one again to Victor India 211, and then continue up to Ikamu. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway, and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, so MSA at Vilnius is 2,007 feet. We're going to fly a maximum 250 knots below flight of 100, and thus a different speed is instructed by ATC. So we have a 1 here. That is not applicable for us. We are going to have, we are just going to use the, we're going to use 5,000 feet as our initial climb clearance. We are for a disagreement of 6.6% up to, so if we come 1 Bravo up to Victor India 201 due to operational reasons, so 6.6%, that's going to be approximately 1,300 feet a minute, 1,400 feet a minute, up to Victor India 202. What? Sorry, up to 201, I read incorrect. 201, that's this one. So 1,400 feet up to 201 should be also about 3,000 feet. And we are going to use noise abatement number 1 for this departure, and we have no threats for our departure today. So the guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is departure briefing is complete. Always manage to switch off the departure and approach briefing. Beautiful, and then prefer checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed. Yes, oxygen is tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches, all that normal and auto. Window heat is on, aircon and press, packs auto, and the bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 219 degrees, QNH 1016, reading 640 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Prefer checklist to the line is complete. So we are pretty much already ready, and yeah, the clock is not even 8. We can actually just close that door. So flight time is going to be 1 hour 45 again. Yes. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen, dette kaptein som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetningen om bord, så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Vilnius til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 45 minutter. Vi er snart klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på det veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrewet nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsjert i dag på rundt 36 000 fot. Vi forventer ikke noe turbulens eller flytur, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe forventet turbulens. Været i Oslo ser også ekstremt bra ut, faktisk. Vi har nå litt grann vind fra sør. Det ser ut som det skal være litt grann skyr, eller også mest sannsynlig skyfri himmel, og 18 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, this is Captain speaking. Above Norwegian and crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Vilnius to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes. We are now very ready for departure, so please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming from the camera crew now very soon. We're going to have a cruising altitude today at approximately 36,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence throughout the flight, but we recommend that the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be really good. We do have a little bit of wind from the south. Seems like it's going to be just a few clouds or clear skies and 18 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Beautiful. So, then we need to go through the route. So we are going to depart by the Commute 1 Bravo, going to fly over Sweden and then over to Norway, and then for our approach, and engine also is set as well. So everything should be good. Yeah, the winds are still variable by 3 knots now. We go execute, not E. Execute. Execute. Boom, there you go. Take weight is going to be 61.5 tons. Enable 250 at the Seba, disregard for now. 61.5 and 19.7. Is it 61.5? Yeah, 19.7. So that's going to be a takeoff 2, 34, 91.1. Execute. Takeoff 2, 31, 92.1. 34. 34, 91.2, 90. Yeah, that's good. Flap's going to be 5, trim is going to be 5.7, it could be 343642, 353642, and 3000 feet on the acceleration height. There you go. So 142. .7. There you go, and we can turn on the AP generators, and we can also remove this. Yeah. Okay. Pre-for checklist online. Fuel, we have currently 7,090 kilograms on board, and 4 pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight and course completed, takeoff speeds V1 135, rotate 136, and V2 142, MCP V2 142, heading 194 degrees, and altitude set a correction 5,000 feet set. Pre-for checklist is complete. Okay, we can prepare for pushback and departure. And it's going to be 1,700 feet again.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, 1016. 1015. Yeah, connections change. 1015. 1015. We are basically on the one here in Vilnius right now.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Okay, before start checklist. So flight doors closed, locked. Doors, windows closed and locked. ID collision light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. Face off on India.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Starting sequence 2 to 1. Just going to cross to check out minimum takeoff fuel. That's going to be 6,700 then. Okay, we can start up engine number 2. Five. Ten minutes early as well. That's really good. Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Okay, yeah, pushing. Oh, nice.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy ground, we have 2 good engine start, secret is take, hands in on the right, have a good day, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
So that means we can actually take another taxi route then, since we pushed back a little bit further than I expected. So what we can do now, since we are basically now parallel with Juliet, we can taxi by Juliet, India and Juliet. Yeah, we can actually just taxi by Juliet. So left here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There you go, got the gear pin. Perhaps 5. Okay, before the taxi checklist. Generators on probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs, auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, attend, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, and APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. We go to taxi by Juliet. Juliet and Zulu. Vilnius traffic, Nordic 1083, taxiing by Juliet and Zulu to 1.0, runway 19 Vilnius traffic. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. Brakes released, here we go. I mean, one of those stands like this would have been much easier if you could just taxi out. Save some time on the ground. Okay, I got taxi for Juliet here. I got to take a left one on India to continue up on Juliet. Yeah, it's not going to be that much. Okay, it actually... okay. It's clear and the right is clear. Exactly what we have waited for. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
Let me know when we're ready to take off and I'll get the crew seated and secured.
I'll call. Camera crew, seat for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist. So, flaps. 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 5.7 units set, and chemical are given before takeoff checklist complete. Vilnius traffic, Nordic 1083, leading up and departing out of 19 Vilnius traffic. Yeah, and there is no one on final, and there is no one on the runway either. Okay, takeoff. Thrust stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Departing. Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Okay, beautiful. We can continue climb up to 360. 36. Flaps 1. Flaps up. We can set standard, standard. After sticker checklist. Engine blades on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up on all light and altimeters. Passing 5,000 feet. Now, plus minus 0. Approach, sorry, after sticker checklist complete. We can directly Kamu execute. Okay, pass flat to 100. Okay, there you go, we can turn off the seatbelts. Beautiful. Then we are on our way back to Oslo already. Yeah, the rail aircraft is have also departed. They are passing. Yeah, they are a little bit ahead of us actually. Yeah, very nice. We do a little bit of tailwind as well. I was complaining about that. Yeah, we have an imbalance of 20 kilograms, that is basically nothing. So we do not need to balance the fuel. But that's because we have run because we did run the APU. So yes. When our scheduled time for arrival isn't that that's 9:35. Is that correct? Nope. Scheduled time for arrival is 10:05. Oh no. That's not good. So that's 1 hour 46 though. So yes, but at least we're landing ahead of schedule with 10 minutes. And it is just going to be more. Beautiful. A little bit weird though that this STA is going to be 9:35. I actually do need to eat something soon. I'm actually quite hungry. It's a while since I actually have eaten, so... So yes... Okay, I think I'm going to go and fetch some food after we have reached our cruising altitude. Just going to wait for that. I'm still like... because many of you may know that Active Sky have been out for a while and I have not bought it yet, and I'm actually not quite sure if I'm going to do that or not. It is an improvement I've heard, but is it actually that much better than the default one? Because it does have a lot of more real effects and so on that you don't have with the default Microsoft Flight Simulator. That would have been really nice to have. One thing I also really hope that this turbulence is going to be much better, because Microsoft is just lost work. Like in Oslo in the summer, if you have on realistic turbulence, the aircraft is basically falling out of the sky. It is so turbulent in Oslo. I'm not sure why. I have a feeling that it is thermals from the ground that is causing it, but why? I don't think it is so turbulent that the aircraft can't even follow an ILS properly. So I basically turn it to low, and then on low it basically don't have any turbulence. So that's quite interesting. So like if Active Sky is fixing exactly that issue, then yes, I will actually buy it. But then I need to do some more research, so maybe I should buy it actually. But I do have still a little bit unsure, because like I've heard, it isn't like introducing new type of clouds, it is just reforming them. So yeah, I don't know. When it first came out, I watched some videos from, if you might know Easy Sim Pilot, and he had 5 comparisons between Active Sky and the live weather with real weather, and Microsoft was actually the best on all 5. So yeah, that's like, do you want all the type of effects? But then we also have another of sim effects, but I'm not sure what effects it actually includes. I should probably look at that actually when I think about it. That one is something else I could buy. So yeah, did I change it to 700? Yes, we did. So yeah. SimFX Parallel 42. Like this also costs a little bit. They also do have Northern Lights actually, but I already have that. No, I don't want any notifications. It does look really good though. Engine pollution, touchdown smoke, better waves, wheel on dirt, wheels on rain. So it comes with real-time animated auroras for both the north and south poles. They were built with the tech you expect from Parallel 42, ensuring they cover the sky while preventing repainting patterns. One package, one price, in infinitive experience. Okay. Live aurora trackers. Oh, that's actually really nice. Shooting stars as well. Okay, maybe I actually should buy this out. Maybe I actually should. Ooh. Review compatibility. What is it compatible with? Official community third party. Engine smoke, any. So heli rotor wash, wheel skid marks, heat blur effects, landing tire smoke. Ooh. Special notes on popular aircraft. Where's the PMDG 77? Via marketplace now. So Phoenix inbuilds, Latin VFR inbuilds by marketplace. Older mods flow by compatible. Yeah, Active Sky compatible. Our visual effect exists visually, but in the virtual world, F3 effects live in camera movement and sounds. Those are completely different types of visual effects. Ah, okay. 1,000 go. So maybe we should actually, when I think about it, this will probably be something nice to have. Not that we're actually going to see everything, but you understand what I mean. Does look really nice though. Pending on RX, pending on marketplace, pending on flight sim.to, pending on contrail. So yeah, sky full of contrails. Transform the skies Yes, yours are fluffy. User aircraft controls are cloud-like dynamic. Okay. Engine heat blur, APU heat blur, engine blast, wing wash. That's also really cool, actually. Thrust reversers, engine pollution, touchdown smoke. I mean, it is quite good, but the problem is that it isn't that. It isn't that cheap either. So yeah, it is a dilemma there. But I mean, it looks really good. Visual effects, enhance realism by tricking the eye. Use aircraft effects, hold up orders. But yeah, I mean, contrails and so on. But is it actually going to improve the for like WhatSim, for example, like traffic there? That's I think that's a good question to ask. Does it actually improve the effects on that? And answer questions, yes. How do I install? No, I want my aircraft to support. How accurate are weather-related effects? Where? How can I see Aurora's effects? And we can probably search actually. Does sim effects? Does sim FX? I actually don't know. If any one of you know, it would be nice to know. Yeah, so experience visual effects for your hangar full of aircraft, AI or multiplayer traffic contrails, and even, yeah. So at least the contrails, that's good. So maybe that, and I think I'm going to wait with Beyond ATC, to be honest. But maybe we should also look into Active Sky and see if can we get that as well. Opinion among the live weather systems tested, only MSFS can add Active Sky or depict the visual effects of real weather at RCTP more accurate. However, MSFS clouds appear better than Active Skies. Oh, that's interesting. So, yes. Seems like that, yeah, I don't know. I need to research a little bit more. But yes, I'm just going to fetch some food, so I'm going to be back very soon. Okay, I'm back again. Okay, we need to do a fuel check soon as well. We can do a fuel check at Tensi. 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 Should be a 4.8 at 2.1. Yeah. I think I probably got pretty close to 2.1 since we burned 20 kilos on the ground with that APU, so that wasn't too much. But yeah. Okay, 8 miles. So again, it was 4.8 and 2.1. Yeah, we are just flying over Latvia, so we have speed control online! Yes! Speed control! For potato super well. Okay, could a fuel check at Tennessee then. We are currently 4,000, 3,000, 3,100 kilograms of wood, and we have burned. No! No! I clicked on reset. No. Nice. We can also just calculate. We had. How much did we have? 7,100, and we have currently 4,000, 5,900. So we had 7,100, and we are now 5,000. 5,000. Wait, what? 5,080. Yeah, we were 2,020 kilograms, so we are good on fuel at least. Nice. That happens. probably going to contact Sweden soon. Yeah. The only thing we are missing now is blast control. Yeah, but it's going nicely. I mean, we could look further and see, because normally they could, like, Norwegian pilot could change aircraft. Like, this could make sense to do it now, but also a little bit so yeah, not quite sure, because they, like, it is not the thing they're doing the most, but it is quite normal for them actually to change aircraft. So it could be a possibility, but again, yeah. Oh, Palanga, Oslo. Oh, Oslo. Never flown to Palanga before, at least of what I can remember. Because we are landing 12:05, so then we need to find a flight like around 1400-ish. We have a flight to Stockholm. Okay, that is not going to work. That's going to be way too much. Yeah, I think normally when they're actually doing it, they normally then land in Oslo a little bit earlier. Like what we are doing now. We're landing like 12:05. It's our scheduled time for level at least. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to work anyways, so you can just forget that. Like, again, it seems like when they're normally doing it, they are landing a little bit earlier. And also when they're changing, they might just fly one more flight, for example, to reposition, for example. So yeah, but there could also be an option to reposition ourselves, but no, there is no flights that is available for us to do that. Okay, wind's still 190 degrees, so we have direct headwind, and that's really nice. Quite hot though, 19 degrees. We're landing earlier and earlier, so that's really nice. We have 379 miles to go. We're now actually going to contact Mr. Stockholm, or Stockholm Control. Sweden Control is it, not Stockholm. Oh yeah, Vilnius is probably the main city of Lithuania. That makes sense why it is Vilnius International. I thought it may have been some another city or something, but yeah, it's probably Vilnius actually. Since also the controlled airspace is called Vilnius Control. We control the, yeah, if you if you are naming your airspace after a city in your country, that's mostly your main city. So 118, 405.
Sweden, hello, Scandinavian 5, Niner Golf, stand 5, and London push and start, please.
Scandinavian 5, 9 Golf, hello, Sweden Control, start and push approved.
Approved, thank you, Scandinavian 5, Niner Golf.
Sweden Control, god morgen, Nordic 1083 at 360.
Nordic 1083, Sweden, hello, squawk 5425.
5425 1083. 5425. I have a feeling that was incorrect. Oh, it is correct. Top of the stand, 209.
Scandinavian 954, climb flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, Scandinavian 954.
Control, good morning, with 67 Alpha Yankee, passes through to flight level 260, climate 350.
With 67 Alpha Yankee, Sweden, hello, squawk 5411, squawk 5411.
5511.
4511 with 67 Alpha Yankee.
67 Alpha Yankee, my bad, squawk 5411.
5411.
VFR, yes. I can take convert map. Like I haven't confirmed that you are identified.
With 67 Alpha Yankee, Sweden, radar contact, climb flight level 360.
Level 360 with 67 Alpha Yankee.
There's not much happening on this frequency.
Scandinavian 5 Golf, thank you for taxi, Able Yankee 9.
Scandinavian 5 Golf, taxi holding point, Yankee 9, runway 19 right.
Yankee 9.
Yankee 9, 19 right, Scandinavian 5 Golf, thanks.
Yankee 9.
Sweet control, good morning, Nordic 815, stand 40 Arlanda. Request clearance to Värnäs with information alpha, please.
Oh, Värnäs.
God morgon, Nordic 815, Sweden control, cleared Trondheim, Koda 5 Golf, departure initially 5,000 feet, scope 5463. Cleared Värnäs via Koda 5 Golf, departure initially 5,000 and squawk 5463, Nordic 815. Nordic 815, correct.
We have still not been confirmed that we are identified, but
Sweden, go morgon, jet time 617.5 at Karlstad, clearance Rhodos, please.
Morgon, jet time 617, Sweden control, start up approved, runway 21 in use at Karlstad, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, variable 180 to 250, temperature 20, QNH 1012, clear Rhodos, flight plan route after departure, 21, flight directed, so climb flight level 90, scope 4477.
Clear to Rhodos, runway 21 in use, climb direct Tetsu, climb flight level 90, squawk 4477, QNH 1012, jet time 617.
Jet time 617, correct?
Oh.
Austrian 212, holding short of runway 26 at Arlanda Airport.
Austrian 212, Sweden control, hello. Runway 19 right is in use for Arlanda for departure, runway 26 is in use for arrival. So please taxi only point 19 right. You can enter runway 26, taxi all the way down to X-ray 2, vacate via X-ray 2, then continue holding point 19 right via X-ray, Papa Alpha and Yankee.
Roger that, Austrian 212, and deep apologies.
And also I need a readback, so confirm entering runway 26, vacate via X-ray 2, then continue holding point 19 right via X-ray, Papa Alpha and Yankee.
Oh.
Austrian 212, taxiing the whole runway 26
Baltic
and
Sea
vacating
or
onto
Östersjön.
exit 1 right and the taxiing
Both
to runway
names.
19 right via X-ray Papa Alpha.
I'll call you back shortly. You can continue taxi for now. Break Scandinavian 59 Golf, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear pick up 19 right, Scandinavian 5 Golf.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, when ready, descend flight level 110.
When ready, descent 110, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
Okay, we're going to park at stand 73, so we're going to be on the eastern side. It's going to fly to Lyon, the next destination. From, who guessed? Stand 73, what?
Austrian 212, confirm you start the taxi now, enter runway 26 and taxi all the way down and vacate via X-ray 2, please.
Austrian 212, roger.
Confirm taxi runway 26 and vacate X-ray 2. Please read back.
Austrian 212, taxiing down runway 26 and vacating exit. What exit was it again?
It's X-ray 2.
Exit X-ray 2. Austrian 212.
And Austrian 212, let me know when you're ready to copy your clearance to Vienna.
Austrian 212, roger. I did not realize we had a center. Apologies.
Yeah, no problem. Happens all the time, no worries. You're clear to Vienna, roughly 5 Golf departure.
Hello, Captain.
Initially 5,000 feet, squawk 4463.
Austrian 212. Center, sorry, that was completely
Just to let you know, there's approximately 20 minutes until we start descending.
Can you please say that again?
Thanks.
Austrian 212, cleared Vienna, roughly 5 Golf departure. Initially 5,000 feet.
Det har been a while since I counted that problem anyway.
4463.
Sound just implodes.
Austrian 212, clear to Vienna, filed departing and mostly 5 Golf departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4463.
Austrian 212, correct. Scandinavian 59 Golf, report altitude.
Scandinavian 5 there, Golf, passing 1,600 now.
Scandinavian 59 Golf, radar contact, climb flight level 180.
Up to flight level 180, Scandinavian 5 there, Golf.
Scandinavian 954, I need you on an odd level. Would you like flight level 350 or flight level 370?
350 is okay for us. Scandinavian 954.
954, roger.
Ryanair Airport, Papa Echo start to 0, Landvetter, Canada 1013, request push and start.
Landvetter?
Ryanair 4, Papa
Is that Göteborg?
Echo, start and push approved.
Start and push approved, Ryanair Airport, Papa Echo.
Landvetter is... I think that is Göteborg. Makes sense to be Göteborg though.
Get 9617, stand 5, calls direct Westbush. Set down 617, push approved. Push approved, 617. Nordic 1083, not sure I told you, but you are identified, maintain flight level 360. Austrian 212, you now vacated X-ray 3, no problem this time, but X-ray 2 was at the very end. But again, no problem. You can continue taxi via X-ray, Papa Alpha, Yankee, to holding point 19 right, so that is X-ray, Papa Alpha, Yankee, holding point 19 right.
Deep apology, I was just reprogramming the FMS Austrian 212.
Austrian 212, I still need a readback to confirm X-ray, Papa Alpha, Yankee to holding point 19 right. I'll send it in text as well.
Austrian 212, taxiing with X-ray, Papa, Yankee and holding point 90 right.
113.
Scandinavian 59 Golf, climb flight level 280.
For my
Climbing flight level 280, 5 there, Golf.
Okay, beautiful. I think we just got to stay with the one on the left. That makes most sense. Okay, so 192. That's just 2 degrees difference, so that's really nice. 11055.
Scandinavian 954, clear Kiruna, Vargas 1 Sierra arrival, RMP runway 21.
882.
Scandinavian 954, cleared Kiruna, Vargas 1 Sierra, arrival RNP runway 21.
We are cleared to runway 21 via Vargas 1 Sierra. Scandinavian 954.
Scandinavian 954, it will be an RMP approach runway 21.
That's 1 ton, so 57,600.
Now 21, right? Scandinavian 954.
Cabins at 170 at 4:20:12. $13.12. Yeah, where do we want to vacate? We want to try to vacate at Bravo 4. That's going to be 1900. Yeah, that's absolutely possible, but then we need to use a little bit more brakes. Yeah, we can do side reverse actually. Why not? Save a little bit of engine life.
Time 617, request taxi. Time 617, taxi and line up, runway 21 via November and backtrack. By November and backtrack down up runway 21, jet time 617.
Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. We can begin with weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 8:50 Zulu and it is as follows. Winds are 170 at 4 knots, variable between 100 and 170 degrees. Calculate temperature 20, dew point 6, QNH 1012, and those. So we can begin with the star. So we are expecting this day before my arrival.
Scandinavian 59 Golf, climb flight level 320.
So yeah, this is on chart 10-2 echo effective 1st December 20. So we're coming in by Seabear, maximum 250 knots, going to continue down to Golf Mike 422, maximum 220 knots at flight 100. Flying arc here to Golf Mike 453, maximum 220 knots at flight 100. Then go to flight on to Titla, maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA at Oslo is 3,000 feet. Fly maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we have no friends for our arrival today.
Austrian 212, sorry. Wind 240 degrees. 13 knots.
So for our approach, we expect the ILS 1 on the left. This on chart 11 as 3 effective 1st of December 22. So we're coming in with the Titla transition, mandatory 220 knots above 5,000 feet, and to Ospad maximum 200 knots above 4,000 feet. Runway heading is 192 degrees, so that is at 1, 2, and 3, and our left is 110.55, 1, 2, 3. And we are going to fly a minimum of 160 knots until 4 DME. So it's going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope with minimums of 882 feet or 200 feet AGL, and transition level is going to be 10,000 feet Bravo Mr. Approach, for our airport elevation is 682,700. Then for Mr. Approach, if we need to go around, we got to climb on track 190 degrees to DME 3 DME, Golf Mike Echo. Then turn left to track 172 degrees, climb to 3000 at 13.5 DME or 13.5 DME, Golf Mike Echo. Climb to 5,000 and expect waiting in Oslo approach. We're going to set initially 3,000 feet for the missed approach. So going straight over to the airport charts here. This is chart 10-9 effective 16th of May 24. So we are landing 19 on left here. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine.
Great. If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. So yeah, we're landing 19 on left here. We want to try to make it a Bravo 4. That's also what we are planning for. If not possible, we're just going to use Bravo 3 instead. So, Bravo 4 here, we're going to take our right one onto Sierra and then I think a left one onto Juliet and right on Romeo to our parking stand. Going over to the parking stand chart, 10-9 Bravo, effective 16th of May 24. Taxiing down here to Romeo to stand 73. We have no hotspot, tax restrictions, and no no times for Oslo today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Approach briefing is complete. Send checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 30, 140, and the minimums are set 882 feet. And approach briefing is complete, the send checklist is complete.
Flight level 023 at the moment.
Send 212, you should be on an altitude still, not the flight level anyway. Continue climb, radar contact, climb flight level 180.
Austrian 212 climbing to flight level 180.
Papa Echo Yankee 626, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye, switch to Unicom, Papa Echo Yankee 626.
Beautiful. Yeah, they're going to use one on the left. And that does make a lot of sense. Since we are landing from the east. I think the sun is right over us, so we can't see it. Yeah. When else is up at the stand? 39.
Ryanair Papa Echo, passing 2,000 feet, landing 5,000.
2 stations at once. First jet time 617, radar contact, continue climb flight level 90.
Continue climb flight level 90, jet time 617.
Ryanair 4 Papa Echo, radar contact, climb flight level 150.
Flight level 150, Ryanair 4 Papa Echo.
Austrian 212, climb flight level 280.
Austrian 212, climbing and maintaining flight level 280.
Japan 617, climb flight level 280. Climb flight level 280, jet time 617. Ryanair 4 Papa Echo, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Ryanair 4 Papa Echo.
Scandinavian 59 Golf, cleared Kastrup, Airnav 2 Alpha, arrival runway 04 left.
Kastrup, Airnav 2 Alpha, arrival 04 left, Scandinavian 59 Golf, and if possible, could you climb up to 340?
Scandinavian 59 Golf, climb flight level 340.
340, thank you. 59 Golf.
Do they have HC9 in Kastrup? Yes. They do have tower online.
Austrian 212, fly direct Tenor, Papa Echo November, Oscar Romeo.
Pianor and Pennor. Or no, Pennor is it?
Austrian 212, please repeat last transmission.
Austrian 212, fly direct Tenor, Papa Echo November, Oscar Romeo.
Austrian 212, deep apologies. But can you please repeat last transmission one more time?
Austrian 212, I sent it in text as well. Fly direct to waypoint Penor, Papa Echo November, Oscar Romeo.
Austrian 212, flying direct Penor, Papa Echo November, Oscar Romeo.
Curtis, is there a lot of traffic currently inbound Oslo? How many miles until descent? 14. We're going to request descent soon. I have one guy from Bergen, but we have got to arrive before him. And he's probably going to use one on the right as well, not one on the left. I was approached on the start. Nordic 1083 requesting descent.
Nordic 1083, descent flight level 220.
Descent 220, Nordic 1083.
Austrian 212, confirm flying now direct Penor, Papa Echo November, Oscar Romeo. It looks like you're still flying on your planned route, but fly direct Penor, please.
Papa 212, flying direct Penor, Papa Echo November, Oscar Romeo.
Okay, there you go. Boom. Shouldn't those first layers go to idle? There you go.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots from a 26 clear land.
26 clear land, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
Okay. We need to do a PA to the passengers though. 77 Nordic Pilot, hello, welcome. Opening well. Landing in approximately 25 minutes and the weather is great. Mine damer og herrer, dette er livfoting her frem fra cockpiten. Så dere nå kanskje lagt merke til, så da vi det for oss ned til Oslo, og vi har fått landa om rundt 25 minutter. Været Oslo ser fantastisk ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør. Så går ganske så fint og skyfritt, og 20 grader. Ellers var det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper senere for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you know, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be fantastic. We have a little bit wind from the south, seems like it's going to be clear skies and 20 degrees. Otherwise, we'll enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on our future flight. Thank you.
Papa Echo cleared Skavsta, Gimlo, 2 Sierra, arrival runway 08.
Cleared Gimlo to Sierra, arrival Skavsta, runway 08, Ryanair for Papa Echo.
Ryanair 4 Papa Echo fly direct to Gimlo.
Direct Gimlo, Ryanair 4 Papa Echo.
Interesting. Okay, passing flight of 300. Probably leaving his airspace soon.
Nordic 1083 monitor Unicom flight.
Unicom for Nordic 1083. Ha det bra.
Ha det bra, hej då.
Like when I'm saying, I'll probably go to leave his airspace soon. And then boom. Unicom. Okay, so we could expect a direct to Titla after Baby Seba. Then we're landing. You can say we're landing 50 then. We're going to turn on the seatbelts now? 50? No. Oh, it's 35. Yeah, 35. Not now. Good, descend out to 120. That's normally what we are cleared down to. Maybe we could also take it the RMP approach, but just nice to do a normal ILS as well. We don't have like the... We don't need to stress that much. We do have a lot of time. We're landing almost 15 minutes ahead of schedule, so yeah. Should be good enough. Even Billund is online. But we are still in the middle of his airspace. I think that is around now that we normally are being handed over to Oslo approach. Yes, we're buzzing 250. Passing soon 200. Yes. Oslo to 200. Have you actually seen Oslo? There is a North Atlantic Airways that have departed out of Oslo, flying to Bangkok, and he have an assigned squawk. How did he assign himself a squawk like that? That's quite interesting. Yes. Yeah, it should have saying 150. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Okay, just got to confirm the traffic first. Okay, vi kan flytta rätt ord titla. Boom, execute. Descend down to 5,000 feet. And the QNH is 1012. Going to confirm. Yeah, 1012. that a cloud or is that something with the ground? I actually don't know. It seems like it might be some low-level clouds. I think it's actually something with the ground. The ground has seems like this a little bit broken. Okay, passing flight level 100. Pro checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 907. Now. Plus minus 0. Pro checklist complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
We have an aircraft that departed around Oslo that is flying past us very soon. Oh, what happened there? What happened to the performance? It just dropped. I can't see the aircraft.
Gardermoen traffic, Canadian 30 Romeo established on the island, runway 19 right. 10 miles out.
Yes, that's Scandinavian aircraft from Bergen. So he's, yeah, like I predicted, he is currently using 19 right. So there's not going to be any conflict between us. Also, if he's established, then that's good. 1000 go. Continue down to 4,000 feet. Other field in sight. Speed into 20, speed to 20. Speed 200 and 192. To set. Flaps 5. Direct repair off to Oslo, disregard. Thousand go.
Gardermoen traffic, Canadian 30 Romeo short final runway 19 right. Gardermoen traffic.
Ground traffic Nordic 1083 established LS 1 on the left 12 miles out, Gardermoen traffic. Okay, missed approach altitude 3000 feet. Set. Camera crew, sit for landing please. Speed 180. Get out. Flaps 15. Speed 160. Land checklist to flaps. Cam call, give engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, landing gear, down, flaps holding 15.
Gardermoen traffic, Canadian 30 Romeo, vacated runway 19 right. Gardermoen traffic.
Laps 30. Complete land checklist. Laps 30 planned. 30. Green light. Land checklist complete. 1000. We are established. We are cleared land.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
More traffic, Scandinavian 30 Romeo, taxi to stand 11 via Kilo, more traffic.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Ground traffic, Nordic 183, runway 1 and left vacated. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Left is clear, right is clear. I fly to Molde, 77 Nordic pilots. That's nice, enjoy your flight, especially to Molde. Which runway I got to land on? That's always interesting. I got to land 25 or 07. Got to use the fun runway or the lame runway. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. East, north 73. Operators, we want Norwegian, not NASA. That's not quite what we are looking for. Instead of taking Juliet, we can actually take Whiskey instead. Because then we're not going to interrupt with the April traffic. Left is clear, right is clear. I left one here. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. We did attack Scandinavian aircraft go. Okay, but...
Garden traffic, Nordic 76 Echo, switch back from 775.
Yeah, should send it to. Okay, there you go. Brake set. Two blue, one red, engines dead. $2,000. Beautiful. Can I request deboarding then?
The boarding requested. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Passengers deboarding starting.
Boom. Door management, maximize, open. Late arrival? What? Yeah, like I said, this said that the scheduled time for travel on the flight plan was 9:35. But it was actually supposed to be 10:05. So, yes. So we actually landed ahead of schedule, but something went wrong in the flight planning there. My fault. Flight time is 1 hour 34. 1 hour 34. 1 hour 34. The landing was 291 feet a minute, 1.03 Gs. Great landing. 200 feet blank on Virgin Norwegian, so I think we can take the feet per minute from Virgin Norwegian this time. Beautiful. So we can run the shutdown checklist soon. So shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro panel set, flaps up, no light, parking brakes set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical lookout complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. Should also probably turn off the anti-collision lights. Always forget to do that. And why isn't the jetway connected? That's quite interesting. Yeah, GSX is a little bit broken, but that is quite normal for GSX, to be honest. So nothing special there for that. I think that is everything, so we are pretty much finished. So yes, that is it for today, guys. Yeah, I hope that you have enjoyed this one. The next one should be tomorrow, so looking forward to see you then all there. Yeah, so again, hope you enjoyed, have a good one, and see you again very soon then. Bye bye.